Hello and welcome to a cold day with a big storm coming through. Uh, I'm Crazy Matt Captain, and this is, we're, flailing in Satisfactory today. Uh, 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 this is a stream. Yes.
No,
I don't have, I don't think I've got better words. With me is a commander.
he thinks I'm with him. Little doesn't know I'm against him.
And yes. Can you say words again? I want to check the levels.
Why would I say more words than that?
Okay.
Doesn't the downfall, the planning of your downfall, isn't that enough words? I
Maybe.
don't know.
But yes.
Blocked.
We're in the factory. Yeah.
He is. I'm breaking everything.
We're in a different place in the factory than I wow, I'm gonna get real close for reaction times.
Conflicting entry
So
signatures. Yet.
I figured out what Sky did last week. It's this jumbled mess over here in which I kind of I paved over it a little bit, so you see there's some spaghetti coming through. But all of this
Okay, I got this correct now.
is to make some supercomputers. You've already grabbed the supercomputers.
Yes, I got all the resources for the thing. I told you told me to get the resources. I did.
I
They're all in
meant
my
for the
inventory.
thing, the other thing.
For the leading edge production.
The one we're gonna grab after that.
I did not know what I need for the other thing.
And yeah,
I won't know. I just
there
know
was
it's in
supercomputers over there and fused modular frames, which I was confused about because oh nope, I went out of range of the thing. That pipe goes all the way to the far end over there. To the little node of nitrogen that's just kind of right there on the coast. There's been a little bit of updates into the factory floor. Not a lot. Added uh, the return lines here such that everything should be visible over here. And if things aren't visible here, well, that one's in the right position. This one's a little low, but it says what's on the lines. It's, it's so much easier so that we can go, oh, I need to up the steel pipe production somewhere else in this space. Where do I need to put it? Oh, hey, it's on the second picture here, which means it goes on the second line there. I actually need to raise this up so that these are in line with the levels properly. And I've done that for everything but this first line. This first line's a bit crazy. And as you can see over here, the trees have multiplied. There's a lot of trees. And I've done a little bit more with the rest of the winter factory. We're making a whole bunch of the ornament bundles now. And I needed a lot of tree branches to make all the trees. So there's a lot of trees. And yeah, things are just kind of gathering up for now as I try to figure out how much more I need to build up because I think right now, yeah, I might have finally balanced out to the point where my red bauble usage is at or about the right amount for what I'm actually doing over there. But I'll need to do more. So, this whole line of red baubles and red baubles will have to extend further out. And at some point I may clean up this return path to the storage, because frankly it feels a little ugly. Yeah. Yeah. But now there's just a pile of trees. You can just get lost in trees. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to finish before I dare interrupt.
I think that's about it for what I've got over here. There's some other silliness. I did drag my brothers in for a bit, and they told me that they aren't able to fix what's happening on the floor. They told me that it needs to start at the trains and as things load into the trains.
Yeah, the problem is he's saying you want to put one item per car. That train's only got 4 cars, and you're shipping 20 different items through it. Pointman, there's nothing we can do.
Pointman has 4 items.
It is down to 4 now.
The issue is raw quartz and caterium are connected. And we're having a caterium issue on the floor, so yeah, we may take a look at that later, who knows.
The issue is not to be resolved here, it needs to be resolved at the station that loads it.
At the station that loads it, and
then
the size of the stations at each space, because, yeah...
ports into the other station, and then have the caterium be dedicated to the one train car.
Wait, there's another station to put the quartz into?
It's being loaded up at this old central, and old central is probably more than one car being loaded. So we just have to divert. Get over here before you
old
that.
What's currently coming out of this is, I believe, coal and copper. Yeah. I lag. Coal, copper, caterium, and raw quartz. So there isn't another car to put things into.
It's possible we need to double check. There might be an old station that we could modify things to.
Other thought would be to just kind of maybe disconnect one of those two and turn it into a drone over to here.
You have to talk to Skyrays on that one. I do.
And then just
I fuck with the trains. I don't fuck with drones.
And then we can probably gut some of what's old here and change it out. But I think that's all I've got on that front. If we're going to do craziness, I've only got 12 inhalers.
Can produce more, but we're not going to do craziness yet. You're gonna go for a ride.
I'm gonna do a what now?
We're gonna go for a ride. I set up a giant fucking train network. Get in the train.
Which train? Where train? I'm here.
America. The red train that's parked in a weird little island. So, and I've already set it up to auto drive everywhere. So, while he was doing his mundane, boring stuff at the factory floor, Commander, myself, set up a giant train commuter network up in the sky.
There's a train here. How long has there been a train here? Why is there? When does this catwalk arrive?
What?
This catwalk next to the launcher. When did that arrive? When did any of this arrive?
Last stream. You need to get out of the fucking house more. Or in your case, factories. Yep, get in the front train.
Which one's the front?
The one that you were closer to. The one that I'm not in. You just walk to the back. No. Yeah, you're gonna
I
turn it
can't
on.
tell the fronts and the backs here. They're both trains.
Yes. So this train is now set up to run a loop through all the new productions. Because I also set up another factory floor somewhere else that you probably don't know about. But CmC was just screwing around the factory mostly, and I set up a giant train network in the sky. If CmC looks up to the
I
south,
saw that earlier.
see the spiral in the mountain, which we will be going up. So go ahead, just turn on self-driving.
How do I do that?
Open the train menu.
How's the train menu? Open
It's
train
right
menu
there.
Q.
Yeah. Let you do a little practice. There you go. Yeah, and yeah, it's all preset already. And yes,
Uranium Mountain out.
So yeah, the train network's different compared to the old one, which is why I don't really care to upgrade it, because it's using the, I guess, the economy system setup. But now that we have access to all the resources, ooh, interesting, installed me. Ah, apparently there's trains in the station. We might be sitting here for a bit now that I think about it. There is 9 train running in that network. And this thing is just passing through, so this is going to add a 10th train to it. We'll see if we can make it. Ooh, look, I got permission to go. Woo! So first, at the very top of this mountain line, there is a uranium mill. That's why it's called Uranium Mountain. Don't worry,
I'm scared already.
We don't actually go all the way to the uranium. For now, just enjoy the ride.
Yeah,
I put a lot of effort into this.
Told
I
by
really would-
brothers earlier that, yeah, there's a uranium node up here, and I was like, what? Where? Up? Where? All the way up there? Where? And there were things around it.
Yes.
And I
took
figured it would be best to just ignore it at that point.
Well, yes, now you're going for a big joyride, which you're going to get taken some amazing sights if you look around.
I see World Border.
Yes, that way you'll see World Border.
Or
You can
no,
see-
not World Border, Render Border.
Yeah, and you can also see your factory floor from up here.
It's beautiful. It's not as big as it should be yet. Hey, hypercubes.
Welcome to the Uranium Station. This won't be the normal train for the network. This train's just passing through, but it can go through. There's enough room. You can see a little commuter trains all hanging out on the side there. They're color-coded and all that.
Oh, that's a commuter train?
As is a commuter train, it's literally just 2 trains. You grab whichever train, as long as it matches the color of the stations, which you're going for a lesson for. So we just left green, which is Uranium Mountain. All the trains are named for the route. We're passing
Oh,
by
hey,
another
a siding.
What?
We pulled off onto a siding,
Yes.
so
I
the
had to
other train could pass. Even
Yes.
though the stopped train should actually be on the siding, the moving train should be going on the...
It's designed, it's whichever train gets there first. It's a one-way, basically.
Yeah.
Because I haven't fully figured out how to make them adapt. But the system's not
Oh,
smart.
damn, that's pretty.
Yeah, look at all those trees, and we're heading right for...
No, I'm looking at that lake below us.
Oh, yeah, that too. But yeah, you should look straight.
Oh, hi. Trees just popping in.
Don't worry, we didn't collide. So our first stop, if I did this programming right, we're going to go visit the dark water. Now you're going to realize where that tube... You found a hyper tube earlier, that dark water confused them. And yeah, this is my roundabout that we just passed by.
Wait, where are we on the map yet?
We just went over that lake, so look for the orange and green symbols. You gotta scroll down.
Yeah. We're... Okay. I thought we went a different direction.
No, we're going south-ish. You look to the left, you can see the
Okay, okay.
space elevator. You look to the right, you might be able to see your factory floor yet. Probably not.
I can see
You can see your
the...
stand. You can see your viewing stand from here if you get the render distance.
Oh, yeah, I do. Just that little dot above there.
Yep.
And I can see some of the truck route on the outside there.
Yeah, now you're coming down to the Dark Water Arch station. Where, yeah, I just built a station at the top of this big arch. And yeah, here there comes another commuter. There's 9 commuter trains. 3 set for each different route. 3 from Darkwater to the hub, 3 from the hub to the Uranium Mountain, and 3 from Uranium Mountain to Darkwater. And that hyper
You can see Darkwater down there.
Yep.
And now we're blocked. Because they're not out of the next section yet.
Yep. Takes a little time to climb. Actually, we had to dock first at the station. That's why I didn't change right away. We didn't complete the docking procedure yet. Yeah, the trains actually run. I have plans to add even more breakaways if needed, because I am planning on adding 1 more station to this network, or station set, and that's going to add another 9 trains to the network.
Another 9 trains?
Actually 10, because there'll also be 1 train that will go to each station, like this one's doing right now. This train's just my silly.
So what are all these other trains doing? Are they going from one station to another and back?
Yes. You said you wanted trains to get back and forth to instead of hypertubes.
Not
well. Now there's multiple trains.
Not
so
quite
you
what
don't
I
really
meant,
want-
but this is an interesting way of doing things. Because what I thought was going to happen was just setting up a zone of trains and or a zone of paths, and whenever someone needed to go through, they would
take a train. Yes.
put down their own train from their inventory and drive.
Ah, I get that, but this is completely automated, so they don't have to carry the resources to pick up and build a train.
Okay.
So they can just come up here and grab a commuter train.
And from
This
okay,
train's
we're
screwing
gonna
up
get
that
sent through. That one's going to sit for a moment to
Yeah,
let 2 trains go by.
Because the circular station, the big roundabout will only allow 1 train on it at a time. So if there's a train on it, everyone's got to let it get off in any which way possible.
Yeah. There are 2 trains down there. Is that why we still have a block?
It's possible. Actually, no, we're waiting for the other train to move forward, so this train can move. So yeah, there's probably a train ahead of it. The hub route has 4 breakaways. I don't know why, but it's also one of the longer routes because of the weird turns I had to add to it. Because I took the station right by the elevator.
Right, there's the elevator right there. Okay.
Fortunately, yeah, Factory 0, or Factory 1, what Sky calls it, sorry. Factory 1 is a slightly lower in elevation, so we have to go down just to see where we are.
Yeah.
That's why there's this big drop here, but that's fine. Doesn't take much.
Wow. Everything was under fog for a moment, and then it just arrived.
Yes. A little bit of curvy here because of weird issues I had setting up.
Oh, at some point we should actually look into there are a couple of caves that have nothing in them except for cassette tapes for the boombox. And I believe that lake has a cave that is one of those caves.
Okay. And here we are. We are now at the hub.
Wow. Old Central is just out of range. Hello,
And
lag. It tried to crash us.
I noticed that. That was a weird glitch.
So,
All right, I'll give it a few seconds. I want to move forward a little bit. Then I'm going to turn off I'm going to turn off self-driving and stall the whole network. All right.
so
Hit spacebar, please, and stop the train. Press and hold spacebar. Thank you. The train can park here. So let's complete the thing that you wanted to do. Yeah. So here's the hypertube down. Go ahead. Yes, this one's.
Oh, you're God!
It is straight down. Don't worry, if we die, we respawn here. I know you'll just go splat.
Yeah, actually, and while I was at it, this one needs re-angling or something, because you end up stopped in a space where you have to jut yourself left out and around that, and if you jut yourself in the wrong way, you get sucked right back into it.
Keep the angle of that. It's never right for everyone. I'm not the one that set that one. I had it angled upward earlier, or downward.
Got it. We need to move it further away and put a gel goop here. Alright. Slam that milestone.
And you're lucky I've just been carrying an obnoxious amount of steel pipe because of all the railways I've been making. Button press.
Go away.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be
I'm on.
constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved.
Hurry up, CmC. You can get out with me.
Such as the minor Model 3.
You're gonna die.
A new project part enables progress
Okay,
to the
fine.
next phase.
I missed. I was trying to land on you.
Ah! Nope. Now, we have one more fun thing to do.
But we can't do anything because the pod has to come back.
Yes, but back here at Tier 4, they added the blueprint system,
Oh, I was misreading that.
which we can select
Yes,
the milestone.
I really want that. I really want. Oh, activate it. Oh, we can't. I can load everything except the modular frames. I have everything else on me.
I have,
You have 100
50.
modular frames.
I have 86. Don't worry.
Well, go to Factory 1.
Exactly.
And while you go to Factory 1, since it's going to deplete me, please bring back a full stack of cable for me. Or just bring back the cable.
Yeah, there should be cable here.
Yeah, there's cable being produced. Yeah, bring back cable. For now. I gotta keep my stack. I don't have spare in the train. My train is a construction train. It's got all the materials I need to keep building.
Actually, since I think I'm using some, I should grab extra there. You want
Oh right, I'll see if I can
cable.
make it.
How's 3 stacks sound?
We only need one to complete the milestone.
But no, cable. Cable's
Yeah.
a stack of 200, not a stack of 500.
Oh, you're right. Then yeah, grab 3 stacks. All right. While you're doing that,
Hey, that time it actually landed me in a position that I could keep moving. Cable is in here.
here we go. Berry nuts, barrel nuts.
It has someone's cup and 14 tickets. Is there anything left we needed to buy?
There might be new stuff now. While you're doing that, I'm just
10 ticket billboard set. A 1 ticket
Why not?
conveyor ceiling mount. 5 ticket wall power outlets Mark III.
I have not had a say in any of these the whole time, so you pick whatever you want.
Oh, there's 14 tickets there. Go ahead. Have fun.
I don't know what to get, so I'll let you choose.
There's half.
Do you think the ceiling conveyors be useful to you?
Maybe, I don't know.
For the underground stuff? Or the underwater
Do,
stuff?
do you want some roof corners for your architecture?
What kind of corner? Oh,
Fix it roof corner under architecture.
yeah, grab those.
Cart. Anything else under here?
Right now I'm working on making you more medical inhalers. Oh, I just realized. Oh, okay, there's medical inhalers in the medical box here. You take them all and I'll just restock it. But you gotta start collecting more barrel. Oh my goodness, I realized how low medical inhalers I am. Wait, no. Wait, that's
Dang it.
that's not my equip stack, that's my produce stack.
Actually,
okay, Alright,
we've got 19 coupons there.
I just doubled our medical inhalers. And spare.
DNA points until next coupon. Because we can send in those DNA pieces.
Yes. But I'm using more of them to make medical inhalers. Also, please pick up barrel nuts. When you see them, if you get the chance to see them. If you want medical inhalers, I highly recommend you pick up barrel nuts.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry
Oh well,
complete.
I can at least clear off that. So if you come to the medical chest
Okay.
here, you can pick up a nice stack of medical inhalers for yourself.
Nothing left in the walls. That's the last architecture thing. Nothing left in the customizer. We will be left with the statues with this purchase.
Okay. Blueprints. Okay, you
There
gotta
was
get the frames
just
and the cable.
enough that now we have everything but the statues.
Good.
Unless there's something that hasn't been unlocked.
Where's your cable?
What?
Milestone thing. Blueprints. Cable. Frames.
Oh,
Go.
I put it in
Reach.
here.
Put it in. You get to press the button. I got caught by the tube.
I have no idea what will happen with this one. Because I haven't looked at that.
We
and
now
then
have a blueprints tab.
And we get to select the final milestone.
Customizer builder.
Beyond that, we have...
It is under. Give me your modular frames now.
the Y.
Give me the frames. Give me the whole stack.
I've dropped to 50.
They're in my head. This is what we unlocked. Oh wow, it's big.
Yeah, it's big. Do you need a platform?
Right here. So this is the new toy we unlocked. Ooh, it even's got a storage box built
Yeah,
in.
and you can see. Okay.
Okay, power.
It has enough space for 4 foundation wide 4x4 foundation spaces for things.
And what you're gonna see here is what I really want to use it for.
What are you about to...
Railway.
Will that auto
Because-
connect the piece to piece?
I will find out. If it does just the platforms, I can relay the railway. But this is how most of my railway is set up. I do it 4 at a time, double wide with the railway track right down the middle, and that's why it's all nice and smooth up there in most spots.
And I
So
believe they
I'll
are trying to set up ways of easily grabbing blueprints from other folks.
Oh boy.
Such that you don't have to make all your blueprints yourself. You can get them from the internets. Yes, a giant 3D printer, but mostly it's so that with the blueprint selected, you can, instead of having to go 4, 4, and then the train line across it, it's one click and you get all of that. And frankly, you can get anything that fits with inside this bounding box as a blueprint.
So you can set up a mini factory if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can set up some crazy factories that fit this space.
Other?
It's, trying to set something up to fit all of this space would be a little crazy. But you can do stuff.
Like
Nanite
like
factory.
like organized storage hub or something like that.
Nanite factory from space engineers.
I know what he means. Yeah, I know what he means. It basically lets you set the blueprints, except, we auto build immediately. So, even faster than a nanite factory. But yeah, same concept. Where is the fucking rail?
And of course, the game is showing my bounce legs off in the behind me a bit. Or off to my right. You having issues?
I just saved the blueprint. Okay, let's just give this a quick test try. Railway standard. Boom.
Alright. Now see if it auto-connects the train line from another one.
It is being... So there's the problem. It is not snapping. Wait. It's the angle. Ooh, okay. It might work better in the sky. Boom. The problem is, to test this, you need a train station hooked up to power. And
Oh, you can't just slap down a train and drive?
well, you need power. And the power comes from the train station. Let's see if I can pull it off very quickly. I don't know if I might be out of computers. We'll find out. Stand by. Transport. I need heavy modular frames. 4 of them. I can build the train. I need 4 heavy modular frames to put down the train station. Do you have any? I used up all my modular frames to make... Actually...
Above me.
Thank you.
That's the last of my modular frames, but that's the frames.
A heavy.
Oh.
I need the heavy, not the regular ones.
Wait. I thought I had some as I was putting that train down.
Yeah, I just stole those 5. Actually, if you can build another train, I need 1 more.
There.
To make a fight. Thank you. Now,
Forget which building I need those for, but I need those for something.
there is a problem with this. Train stations, you have to connect to the train line to the station manually first.
You need power connected over here?
Let's see here. We'll just, it's connected.
Okay. Oh,
So
it
don't
doesn't...
snap. It did snap to the station, though, surprisingly.
That's... Well, the station was built after it was placed down. So...
That's the thing. The stations is supposed to be built first. And the trains, the railway's connected to it. You can delete a section of railway and reconnect it that way, but apparently it didn't snap, but it could have been off slightly. Oh well, it will still
So
make
the thing
it faster.
the thing to easily do then is to just kind of put a piece of rail in the middle and then a join at the edges.
Yes, I could get down 3 sections at a time.
And then just have to put in a single one segment every so often.
Oh, you can have your frames back, which are
Where are they?
right next to the rail tracks. Okay, it works now.
Uh-huh.
I'm keeping the heavy ones though.
Yeah, I can always grab more. So yeah, that's what this building can do.
Blueprints, yeah.
And it's gonna be interesting to see what we can do with them if we do anything with them. It takes a good amount of space to put this building, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you
Right, it's not powered
Clean
anymore.
up. All right. So that's what we wanted to do here. I have no idea what particle enrichment is, and that scares me. So I guess
Particle
back up the
enrichment
train?
is the final milestone.
Well, I'm heading back up to the train because there is one more area that has been. It's not actually important, but it has been screwed around from. Oh, did you grab your medical supplies from the medical
Oh,
box?
nope.
Yep, just head on back and take half the stack.
No, the medical box, which is that one. Move it before I can put the stack.
All the trains are backed up. Oh my goodness, one actually. Oh.
Now I've got 28. And we determined the candy cane is not a problem for doing things, so I have my preferred tool at the ready. Going straight up a hypertube. It's so
There you go.
slow.
I had to tweak a train a little bit. We've caused such a bottleneck. So, signal error might have occurred. All the trains are complaining right now. So, turn on the train and turn on the driving when you're ready.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm putting you back
okay,
in
yeah,
front.
that's
So we're going to the hub, dark water. Arch in, is it? Uh-oh.
all the way in. Dock of the train here? There's a dock with
Yeah,
the
it's got
porch?
a dock first. If it throws an error, let me know and I'll readjust the whole schedule. But okay, it's going to Marina Mountain out, meaning
Meaning
Final.
everyone's on a siding.
or well, wherever, however it's set up. Yes, it's not a fully true railway setup, but it's the best I can get away with the automation. But the trains are starting to move again. They're all waiting for the presidential train to move.
And... Oh? Had to clear.
We reserved a lot of paths. Because that train ahead of us was waiting for the other train to pull out of the dead spot, the parking spot yet, so he couldn't activate yet. Where we can keep rolling. This is part of the reason why I built so many little side spots along this section of track, particularly.
And you're
because
planning on adding 9 more trains to this entire insanity.
10 more. So yes, I will be adding more turnoffs. to
Lots of more
section.
sidings. Yeah, that's the 4th train looking to get to that one. And there's a 5th
Yeah,
one here.
There's 6 trains total that want to get over here.
Where's the 6th? Is the 6th sitting at a spot waiting for us?
It's probably on the other side of the roundabout. We might actually have to wait here for the roundabout to clear.
No, we've got a green.
Oh wow, play that through. because he's waiting for that train to move. And all the dark water trains are probably on his leg.
And now
Hey,
we're
dark train.
having to stop on this siding for someone. No?
Bad design.
We're good. They're just going straight through. Okay.
We're the presidential train.
All right.
Oh,
We
yeah.
went through this space and then got up to put that tower, and that tower is right next to the other side there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right next to Sulfur.
And there's sulfur north and south.
Yep.
Oh wow, that timed out well. That train just got to its stopping point to let us through.
Because right down there is the oil lake, or no, not oil lake, the Oasis, with the Doggo Park somewhere down there.
Yeah, you get the right angle, you can actually see Doggo Park. You gotta,
So
like,
this
turn.
train doesn't go all the way out toward the crazy northeast space. Yeah.
This train can go to crazy northeast. This train can hit.
No.
all-
I mean the way northeast spaces.
Oh. Well, Station 18, which is incomplete station, is on this route, which is to the northeast.
Sorry, what?
We got one more stop. We're going to my my stupid little project during the stream last time, where I started up an oil refinery. Unless I misscripted. I think I misscripted.
What's going down there? Oh, going down there is going to the.
All right. So.
Okay. Next station,
Oh,
station
yeah,
18.
no idea what route it's going to take. It is now going to make its way to Station 18, but I don't know how it's going to get to Station 18. But it has figured it out, so we're going to go for a random ride. I suspect it's going to take us to the roundabout and do a complete roundabout and come right back. I am very curious to see what it is doing.
Hey there, Toa. The cold is getting to us all, so we're hiding in the factory.
And yes, Winchester, I guess I missed that message from Winchester about building in the box. Yeah. That's the blueprint system. You can build a 4x4 section at once. Yeah. This is going to save so much time laying out platforms.
Just look at how many platforms are up here.
It's how you make the track so smooth is you had to build platforms first. All right. So let's see how this train gets
Oh.
back to Station 18.
We're getting stopped on the siding as that guy rolls on through. And then we get to take the roundabout.
Well, yeah, we're going to
And-
find out how it's going to react. I think it's
So-
really just going to go around.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've seen a train actually do the use of a complete roundabout.
Did it just
worked.
did it just go out the way it came in?
Yeah. Because it needed to exit down Uranium Mountain. But I kind of put the wrong station in first. So it could not take the exit path. Yeah, it has to go into Uranium in, and then it can leave the mountain. But I accidentally threw in the Uranium out station, meaning I forced it back onto the main line, the network. But it figured out how to get back down.
I was
That's the
wondering
amazing
that,
thing. I didn't
Toa.
have to reprogram any other station. It figured itself.
Winchester.
It figured itself out. Am I a bit quiet?
On my end, when
I'm gushing. That's good. You don't want to hear me ramble.
we get to the next train stopping point, I will do some fiddling,
Yeah, don't worry. The next train stopping point will be the final stop.
which is gonna be somewhere out that direction, you say?
Yeah, to the east from here, northeast. We're gonna ride along Coldust's track a bit, so Coldust might stall us for a little while. So here we go. We're going back down the mountain finally. So we can enter.
We're
and-
not actually stopping at the station, we're just rolling through it.
Yep, because supposed to go all the way to Station 18.
We're taking some of that, aren't we? Down off the left there, into the water.
Yeah, we're going to go back on Coldest line. We're going to see some part of Coldest's line again. That's why I was learning how to use the path markers instead of just the block markers. But now I added a couple blocks, and now this train actually comes down. Ooh, he was green, so we didn't even have to wait. That means Coldest is already through somewhere.
Does that mean coal dust is behind us or somewhere in front of us off to a side?
Could be in front of us. There's no breakaways here. Coldest will be to the right. But we're going left to my new little special project. That was me just learning things. This is what I was doing last stream also. Was setting up this train line.
In an area I don't think I've run through yet.
Where I collected all the dollars before it updated. But this was a barren area. Now it's just lush. Welcome to what is currently known Station 18. I might just name it America because oil.
Alright, should we turn off the...
I want to see how it reacts first. I think it's going to have an error.
It might turn... just drive
You
backwards.
can't turn it around because it's a different train. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. And hit the brakes. Oh, I got the brakes. Good. So, this is...
Alright. Hold on.
There is
as
something
I
on the other
go.
side.
Just gonna boost up all desktop audio for now.
Oh, no. That means you're making the game louder, too.
Yes.
So this was the screw
Words.
adultery I was just figuring out last time. I was learning how to deal with liquids and oil. That's all I was doing over here. You can just run through the trees, you'll see. So there is a power line.
That should be good. Okay. Follow this power line.
Yeah, it's just something. Oh yeah, you can see my they're still up there. My hood ornaments or my tower ornaments.
What? Hold on, I'm getting to this water platform here.
So this was my little thing. I set up a small refinery just to learn oil and all that. And yeah, there's my tower ornaments. I don't know how they got up there, but they won't come down.
I like your festive tree. It's got interesting looking ornaments.
Yeah, they could stay up there. They're not in the way up there. So this was what I was doing last stream. That and that, figuring out train and making America. That train.
So this is an extra power generation, or just...
It's producing, yeah, it's producing a little bit of power. It's producing recycled rubber and recycled. I'm using a recipe that lets me burn through whatever that polymer resin. So we got fuel and polymer resin coming out of the refinery, which is going into the next refineries, which is making rubber and plastic at a very, very slow rate. Which eventually will just get spit into a...
Okay, our active consumption is a lot lower than what we have. Okay.
But yeah.
Hi, server, can we stop getting stuck holding a button for a moment?
Yeah, I noticed that. That's...
So,
Anyhow,
this is
what I
just
was doing over here.
making some plastic and rubber that are going nowhere. Okay.
Eventually it will just get dumped into the awesome sink. Once it overflows.
Okay.
It's something. I'm producing a little more fuel than I'm using, so I could always throw another fuel generator on here. I just didn't have the resources to do it at the time. So
This
yeah.
isn't... This
This was
looks
just
perfect for a place of learning.
That's exactly what it was. Me learning how the fuel thing pumps through.
That is the oil node, and it's all going in through this.
And if you need more oil, if you look at the map, you're gonna notice that there is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 oil sites in the area yet.
Yeah, there's a lot just right in the water, basically.
Yes, so
Which makes one question, how is all this flora living?
off the oil. I mean, it's alien flora to us, so it's probably living off the oil and all that. But yeah, that's the grand tour of what I've been doing. I've been going all around the map. So yeah, from here, if you want to go exploring, find crash sites. Would make
Well,
a
the
good base to
question
start.
is, from here now, do you have a radar tower
No.
back there?
Yeah, Skyris is radar
I
towers also, so you could
Yeah, I think we want
work
to...
on building one.
I think we want to work on building one a little further out, so let's say...
Thinking there's that pillar with an arch to our south
Radar
east.
tower needs heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators.
I do not have the crystal oscillator, so I guess you're gonna have to go back and collect them anyway. So I guess
Yeah,
we'll take a ride on the train one more time.
because everything's back at place. So just
I'll
this...
manually drive the train this time.
Is there just this platform, or is there more around here?
There's nothing else that I've done.
And here I thought you were setting up a whole hidden production floor from me.
I was thinking about it, but things were taking way too long, so.
Yeah. I made it on.
It is not speeding up for some reason.
Are you...
Oh. Because you took over control.
Oh.
Because you got it second. I hopped off back in.
Okay.
Now we're going to try to get parked in that parking spot where we originally came from, but I might have to manually hit some switches. The train track should be smart enough to keep the cold dust from ramming us. Maybe.
Right.
Doesn't mean
You
we're smart
were
enough-
crashing trains.
Oh, I've crashed about 6 of them today.
Today?
Yes. I was testing.
Okay.
Oh, I beat the cold dust. Haha. Uh-oh. Actually, that might be a bad thing.
No, it looks
Keep
like
it
it's
out.
stopping
Does
there.
the cold dust- Okay, he's stopping. Good. I broke his reservation. Okay. And the arrow is painting the right way. Good. For the first intersection. And
How
it's
long
pointing
has
to
that
the right.
been sitting there? Because you just put that workbench down for the coal dust, if I recall right.
Yes. And it's just staying there for... I just like it there. Alright, can you hop out and hit the switch for me? Give it a little tap. One to the right. Thank you. Then I go back to my parking spot.
Do I need to hit it again?
Nope. The train will automatically switch it on their own. That's why I set it up to drive itself. And there you go. Now you have a way to the hub with minimal effort on a train. I know it's not as fast as a direct line where you control it yourself, but you won't have to build the train.
Why am I going that way? All the supplies... nope, crystal oscillators are over.
All the supplies were up the camp. Well, except for the crystal oscillators. Would be up that catwalk.
I need to double check to see if I have sent crystal oscillators back here yet. I think I have.
I don't remember seeing them.
Yes, they are in a box. No. That's not. This one's meant to be that, and I haven't actually set the connection I need.
I'll get your heavy frames.
Grab some heavy frames. I just double
I'm gonna
check.
grab some.
I got a bunch of cable.
So I wish you luck out there because I'm gonna be working on the final train section now. Grabbing myself a bunch of motors.
Wow. We've grabbed a lot of iron plates out today for all the various things that happened.
Yes, yes. You know how I've been eating them like candy up there.
You've been eating them like candy. I've expanded, everything over here. Multiple directions.
Those, one stack of those, and
So-
where?
Crystal, awesome.
One stack of
All right.
those.
Right, got these fucking...
Well, ta-ta.
Mhm.
I'm going to see if I can get the next section. Good, my train's still pretty heavily loaded. I'll live with that. Alright.
Hi, game. Thank you. I want to go down. That's right. It is right here. I never actually put the return right there.
Oh, from Northern Factory, if you want to get up to the train station, since this train's not going to be here, take the man cannon to my little bunker building, and you're going to see a hypertube now sticking out of the roof of it. Go in that building, find the hypertube. That hypertube will take you up to the stations.
Sure. I'll forget about that.
That hypertube will get you up to the network. Basically, all trains have a hypertube leading up to their network spot. Station. Alright, I just want to go to...
Alright. I've got a pile of things.
Bye-bye. You want to see me go away?
The only thing I don't know is if there are hard drives over there, what they might need, except for the mutterings that brothers were saying earlier. So I should grab a couple stacks of motors.
I definitely grabbed several stacks of motors. Because I kind of need them for the trains.
Pretty sure I do have motors over here.
I'm stuck at a red light. No! Yep, it went green. You produce motors pretty fast.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, is there a train that's going to Station 18?
Nope. America is the Station 18 train, but it's also my construction train, so
So I should just fly along the,
you could take the Codas if it's near the station.
It doesn't look like it. But I can fly over the track.
Yeah, the Codas is on its way back, so yeah, it'd be faster for you to just fly.
Also, yeah, chat, I did some audio adjustment. Is it better? Is it good?
How am I now? Am I too loud? Have I been over talking him? My segment's over, so you can hear me back now. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic.
Well, I just know that I'm naturally loud. And who knows, I may... the kitten may have actually bumped the gain on the back of the Yeti. Because he's been nosy and getting into things that he shouldn't be.
No idea what he means by that.
Naturally loud. Okay.
But did he fix the volume issues? So is what he's asking, just so we can confirm.
I don't want to deal with bees, so I'm just going to pop them around here.
I just fly by them and ignore them. The ones by the railway tracks, they're not concerned.
Oh. Also, within brothers' mutterings earlier as they were doing crazy, between Doggo Park and the Caterium node, there may be a slug we haven't grabbed.
Oh, if you went to the top of Uranium Mountain, there's a purple power slug up there. And there's a yellow one right next to the uranium stations. That I didn't pick up yet.
No, I'm not heading that way. I'm heading off to the northeast. See how well I survive and try not to die.
He's still gonna die. Wish him luck, chap. I'm gonna ram some trains now. Dang it, it switched a freaking track on me. Well, I'm
Oh,
in
this
the block.
train track goes just low enough that I can't see on top of that platform of things, see if there's actually something up there.
Can build power lines. There is a power line running along those tracks when I originally set it up.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally built it in the wrong direction, so I had no power to begin with. Oh, the switches are the wrong way. Here we go. Finally got my train to the parking spot. Let the construction begin.
So, if I wanted to...
Excuse me.
Radar tower costs that and costs 30. Okay, so I only have enough for one radar tower. On. I'm thinking that might be a good place.
First thing I'm doing right now is setting up a blueprint designer up here. And quickly building myself just a nice simple 4x4 blueprint of platforms, or actually a 2x4 setup, so I can continue mass producing the trains. All right, this is
Okay. Stamps, how do I make sure I can see you by coloring you in some way? Highlight. Question mark. Okay. And where's that last straight R tower? Hits that range.
oh, so you can click clear and it
Which
just
means I want to put it a little further out. But that's the general direction I want to be heading. I don't have another my fueled jetpack, but that's okay. I have.
power line your way in.
Not true. I can just pull a power line with me.
Yeah, just power line everything. That's what I've been doing to build the train station. Well, the railways. Well, I got the railways to power line for me, but yeah. Okay, using these blueprints are a bit dangerous. I have to purposely aim myself out above open air so I can aim the blueprint. Still faster, as long as I just take my time. It's good. Fucking threw a present right on top of the blueprint designer. Rude.
Oh, that's those guys making sound.
realize, where do they set up that train thing?
Damn, this is pretty.
Yeah, that region got very pretty with after the update. Okay, so I want, looks like 2 sections before I turn off. Well, that one looks like it's 1, so. Where is it?
Hi, game. Can we not lag?
Now, why would it be nice like that?
Oh, boy. This is a lot of lag. I might be dying.
That's why I've been hovering, so I can just stay airborne and a lot of things have
Well,
trouble.
I'm
keeping
hovering.
anything.
A spitter just loaded in.
Yes, but even the spitters have issues. Why do I have a question mark on my...
I put that down because that's where I want to try and reach for radar tower.
You have left the game.
Okay.
You have crashed. Well, at least you're not dying.
Oh, there goes the sound, and I see the stream is still going because I see the little animated GIF
Explode.
going.
You are exploding.
Woo! All the way down. Unreal Engine Crash Reporter.
You actually had a crash.
Should I? I don't think I send a report. I think I just close without sending. Reading address 0xFFFFFFFFFF.
Forgot an F. Don't forget F. Alright, so this is...
All right.
Ah, there is a flaw. I have built this too far. Dang it.
Steam, it's closed.
Don't worry, that's just Steam, being slow.
Okay. And now to relaunch.
Brought to you by DerpyNet. Hey, do you all still remember that thing?
I think. Because I think that was a thing that Creature photoshopped together. And I think we still have it for at least one scene on Circuit's OBS.
That's good. It still exists.
All I know is my background is still derpy.
A Derpy from Coldust, which is
So
amazing.
adorable.
Yes.
Now we sit and twiddle our thumbs as the game reloads. So, chat, talk to me. How are we doing? What are we doing?
How bad is the CmC being to you guys? Maybe I should stream my training because it's probably...
Well, then you shouldn't eat 5 tacos, Circuit.
You should have stopped at 3. 4 is a good way to really overfill. 5 was too much. Bad Circuit.
Honestly, yes, I should have stopped at 3.
Most situations, 3 is enough to fill you, but if you're extra hungry, that 4th one is always good. Though you will regret it in the bathroom later. A 5th one, yeah, you're done for. It was nice knowing you. We'll send something to clean up the body tomorrow. Maybe. So,
We're not playing Viscera Cleanup Detail right now.
Oh, uh-oh. I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. We'll send in the cleaning bot. Don't worry. That's what he's here for. I am actually sorry, Toa, for this one. All right.
Okay, while I sit in loading screens, where'd the mouse go for the other computer? Underneath the coach.
I don't know what voodoo you're talking about.
The computer that I'm using to see the stream and the chat.
I don't know what voodoo you're talking about.
What, voodoo? I said computer. Hello, game.
You can see chat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, game, where am I?
I'm actually watching stream too, and you're drowning?
I started firing at that. Hello?
Hello.
Where am I supposed to see my bullet numbers? I thought that was a thing.
It is. Let me pull on mine. Left, left side should be above your gun. Meaning, there it is. There it is. I see it now. Apparently, your equipment tab didn't fully loaded yet. So now.
I'm gonna come back here and sit down. See if I can't. My handheld items aren't loading yet. Well, let's...
Oh, jump in the water, jump back out. Go swimming for a few seconds. It's a weird glitch I get to where it still thinks you're swimming. Did it fix it?
Yes, okay. Let's just kill this guy, because I assume he is a big spawn of lag, because his AI is probably trying to find me. Not too far to hit that.
Everything's plagues you, so. So the commuter network is not going to go to Oil Lake. It might end up more at the uranium. I gotta find a way to get a turn going. Because I want to aim it more southeast.
Come at me, bees!
So I gotta get a 45-degree turn.
Okay then.
Design that.
Hit me before I have a chance to actually react. Do we need these parts?
If we want to make more medical inhalers, yeah, they are useful for that. But you also got to pick up the food items whenever you spot them. That is our best source of medical inhalers, is those food items.
No nuts.
Because if you combine the alien organs and such after grinding them up with the food items, you'll get.
Like there's
The
more
barrel
enemies in
nut.
this. No mushrooms. Slugs, no berries. No hard drives. What'd you say?
Barrel nuts and alien organs that get ground up is a great way to quickly remake medical inhalers. At least that I've noticed so far. There might be better stuff. Yeah. I no longer can English. I think I'm already getting tired. Been on this game for 10 hours already, I think. No, I'm not doing
English
that
is not
correctly.
something one should do.
8 hours? 9 hours? No, it might have been 10 hours. CmC, I blame you. Alright, I gotta
Hang it.
F this up somehow.
Ah! My fingers slipped over to the wrong buttons. From W to Q. I'm just gonna eat these kamikaze pilots.
Actually, this won't work.
Hey!
And the monsters
Thank you
are
for
already-
loading in faster!
Slide. Explore slower next time.
I barely went 5 feet.
Fly higher next time. Okay, I think I finally got the angle I want. Alright, so now for me to
Yeah, I
straighten
was
this
going
out-
down to pick up things, and then there was suddenly a monster on me.
You need to pay better attention to your surroundings.
He didn't load in until he was on me.
No, I suspect that he was just around the tree, then you didn't spot him because you can't really see through all those trees at once when you're above them. Patience. You must learn the way of hunting.
Highlight stamp so that I can actually see where I'm going. I think I'm following that.
Oh, did you find a power line? Oh, right, my big ramp network from when I was exploring out there. Before the grass tree net updates. When this was a barren wasteland. I'm going through. Okay, is this angle the angle I want? What? No, it is not. I need to turn
Oh, wow.
again.
Your ramp is now a rock.
Yeah, this was before the whole change to doodle. All right, so if I do one more turn, this takes a moment.
See anything obvious? Go up here for now.
That turn takes me way off course. I'm gonna have to really fudge this angle somehow. There's Oil Lake. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to fudge this turn. Jeesh. I'm creating foundation crimes right now.
So what?
I recommend you don't ask.
Foundations.
And I cannot fully even commit the foundation crime. Shoot.
Power. Four minus 5.
Oil Lake's at a nasty angle. Very nasty angle for me to build this. So if I keep going this way, I will end up at uranium. could just run with this way for a while and... Yeah, okay. I'm winging it. Maybe I'll pull off a turn later. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's try the blueprint with the railway and see if it connects automatically. And it immediately F's up because of height. Sure. Nope, does not automatically connect. Okay, so the railway is not something you can get away with blueprinting. How's your survival going? That bad, huh?
Well, I found the space I want to put this radar tower. Where did I find it?
Okay. Of course, another reason I was able to keep playing this game for a long time, besides the fact I was watching documentaries, is the music in the background is always great. They've been always great at picking the music for their games and developing it.
So I
Sorry, I
just
could still jam out
charge
the
it and it does things.
I don't know how it works.
Pretty sure that's how it does, and I've got
Weak signals probably means hard drives. If I'm looking at your stream correctly.
well, the
But he
thing
might not have it
is,
behind him with the tech stuff.
what's the other? There's an indicator there where that radar tower is. There's an indicator where that radar tower is. There's a hard drive in that area. There are 3 hard drives in that area. We don't have one over here. We should put one over there. So. We've got 2 way back down there.
I need a turn off in a while. Let's add another turn off.
I'm seeing crude oil nodes out to the side now, but I'm still not seeing this node to tell, or this radar tower to tell me, yeah, there's there's this many things out in this direction.
I haven't experimented with radar, so I don't know what to tell you yet. Skyrays was the one that was building them all, so
Well, it could be a thing where if I log out and log back in, suddenly they will... suddenly it will show.
Or it might need a server restart like the train stations do. Need.
I didn't know certain train stations needed that from time to time.
I mean, if you were to look at for the hub train stations that they made, they're in the middle of the map. Instead of where they're supposed to be by the hub. The new ones, yeah, they need a server restart, then they actually get their position updated.
Okay, that's a plant. That looked like a spitter.
And yes, we don't have a Skyracer plus tonight because he's with family. End of story. Don't really need to go any farther than that. It is that sea time of year. Small chance you might not even see me next Wednesday, depending on how the weather affects things this weekend.
Holidays are evil. And they affect us all.
Right, I forgot to build signals.
I'm surprised I'm not even loading in
Excuse me.
creatures and things on top of these platforms.
You want creatures to load on top of those platforms? Is that what I'm hearing?
It feels like they should be.
But I placed them, not the creatures, so why would they be up there?
No, not the mesas. The flats up here where, because I'm now extending out beyond your area further.
Well, if there's nothing up there, why would they bother living up there? Apparently I'm a moron with my signals. And I did it again. Come on. Do this correctly. See the entry. I gotta see the back side. There
Yeah,
we
it's weird that there's nothing.
go. I did raid through there pretty extensively. Maybe I just got it all.
No, with the updates, there should be more monsters. They should have respawned.
No, actually, yeah, the new update. I don't know.
Yes, I'm above a lot of spaces, but they should be loading in. I should be seeing them. Why did I see a flicker of a truck to the north of me?
Trying to think, the area you're looking at doesn't look that big in its upgrades or updates, whatever, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out to the top of over there, but I don't have more.
Hope I don't lose power here. Because that would really hurt.
Actually disconnecting. Yeah, I think I have to disconnect, reconnect, because I don't even think my map is updating for the spaces I'm at.
That corner, Actually, no, I've only been far Station 18, so yeah, no, no. That might be it, but you already did disconnect and reconnect, and it didn't really update much. Well,
Well,
then again, you
no.
were still in radar range.
Yeah, I
so.
was. Yeah. Because I put down the radar after.
You can try. But I suspect the radar's not going to update until the server has a restart.
But. And my thought is. I was low on the heavy frames. What do I need to just pound some out real quick?
The other option is stop trying to use the radar, just pull out your scanner and have a run around and just enjoy the sights. Probably stumble across some of them.
Well, usually I should be stumbling across some of them just by floating around and seeing them from atop.
True.
But I'm not.
No, render distance is a thing too. Stop. I almost ejected myself off the edge of this bridge. Almost. Thank goodness I caught myself.
And with the verticality of the spaces up here, trying to be on the ground is not an easy thing to do. Let's head that direction.
This is true. This is why I had those platforms. Trying to figure out where I want to start my turn. One more section somehow of the trees, then I'll start another breakaway. Come, 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 come. There we go. Okay, let's do a breakaway.
That's weird. That seems like the perfect place to put a power slot. This land feels like perfect for, like, runners to try and knock you off the cliffs.
A reminder, I've been there before. It's possible I've collected a lot of the power slugs at least. I know it was before the update, but I did collect stuff.
Are you on the map? Oh yeah, there's still a large... I should go out to that zone, because I'm guessing you haven't been out in that zone. Which means getting, over and down.
I probably actually have been, but I did from ground level. Because I didn't give a shitty bitchy steepy little hover pigs at the time, and I just went out there with Blade Runners and just chad my way through everything. And use an extraordinary amount of ammunition.
I don't understand this concept.
Get your feet dirty.
Look at those nodes. Sulfur, copper, iron, Limestone?
Where are you? Okay, that area I don't recognize, so.
I ran out of concrete.
Keep getting distracted by that giant red question mark you keep that's down.
You can delete it.
I can't see it on the map, so I can't delete it. I just see it in the HUD.
I got rid of the one... I disconnected and couldn't delete the one that I had put there.
There it is. Okay, I just couldn't find it. How do you delete this?
Click
There
it.
it is. Remove. Got it.
So, Chad, as I make my walk of shame, I'm bored. Talk at me. Shame of
fun
not
fact.
having enough concrete for everything.
So, fun fact, I think there was a crash site right below Uranium Mountain Station. Literally straight down.
I thought I got that one.
Oh, if you said you have, it looks like there was stuff there, so I didn't know if you did or not. But it could have been stuff that you just left behind because it wasn't really that valuable. And now you understand why I have a freaking train full of concrete that I'm working with while I'm building this line. This is why I had that train. E-I-E-I-O. Alright, let's see if we can actually properly set up the block signals this time.
Heard a sound. Could have just been a...
E-I-E-I-O.
Could have just been a walker. Yeah, I know I moved up and away because those are more bees. You probably went all through in here because I know you went all through up there.
Yeah, because I probably took more low ground routes. Okay.
And yeah,
Breakaway.
even if I go to just try low ground with just power, I need more concrete. Put down the power poles.
Or just use the blade runners and actually run along the ground like a normal person. You have guns. You don't actually have to fight everything, you can run from it. Slide jump is pretty fast. It's a lot faster than the hover packs.
I'm not that far away from this station here.
Station 18 might have some concrete in some of those storage containers. You can always double check. Right next to this, the actual station itself. If you got the components, you can always put down a train. And just drive back. Just be careful of the coal dust.
You
Actually,
have
I'm
some
just looking at-
concrete in each of them.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at the screen with you, yeah, I left a lot of concrete behind. So you're welcome. Enjoy. Take as much as you want.
Taking some heavy frames as well to try and put down more towers. How many am I at now? It's 70. If I take all of them, I can try to put down 3 more. Don't think I need that many. Don't think I'm gonna need this many motors as well. I'm gonna guess you've picked up the motors ones that my brothers were thinking were over here.
What? I never saw your brothers over here.
No. They know more about the around the world things. Because they've picked up all of the hard drives.
Uh-huh.
In
they were having
their 2, maybe 3 worlds. Which are each individual saves, not servers, so it's never something just up that I can jump into. It's always someone has to start playing and send out invites.
What, are you jealous that they actually single player the game? Called factories? They're insane. Then again, your brothers sound like that type of person. People. Insane in the membrane.
But I already know how to burst out into song. Just because you can.
Hoping someone would finish. I should have not known. I should have known you wouldn't be able to.
What, you think
Come
someone
on,
should have
Chad, don't
murdered
leave
me?
hanging.
Oh, do I have to name this radar tower? Is that what the configure screen is for?
That might be it. It might want a name before it actually gives you data. Got feelings too, you know. I see a ramp below me. I think this is where I had to do that one rescue mission. Okay, right now I am there. When do I want to start to turn 45 degrees? Now. I want to turn now. Okay.
Yep, it's gonna need a either server restart or just a relog.
I don't think it's going to update on my end or your end. I think it needs that server restart. Like I said, the train stations are not updating either when they're placed down. So they just end up in the middle of the map until a server restart happens. Then they get updated to the proper location. So,
Oh, does that mean if I... Middle of the map,
so yeah,
middle
you're
of
going
the
to have to
map.
do things by using your Mark 1 eyeballs.
Where's middle of the map, where everything would land?
I'm actually hovering over it. There's, oh wait, no, wait, maybe not. Let's see. You look for the hub train station.
See
Train
Murica.
station hub out. Look where I am and just look to the upper
Train
left.
station hub out. Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
That's where the markers all end up.
Okay, so it's all hidden under that then.
Yeah. Well, just turn off train stations for a moment.
Stations. Nope, not seeing it there.
Well, that one just probably won't update the map until after we restart.
Well, it is updating the nodes. Because these nodes aren't in range of anything else.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Right there. Bullseye. Okay. Now I have to get it to the lower one. Vertical.
Seeing the edges of the world up there.
Okay. Good, good, good. Good-ish. Not good enough, but good-ish.
Goodlish.
Good-licious. Gotta plop down a train station to straighten out my track. That's how I figured out how to straighten them out. I just haven't fixed that one wavy section because I don't feel like it. Now I delete the train station, delete the extra platforms, and I am in business. And I am turned directly at Oil Lake now. All right. Things are moving.
I think I wanted to go out one with all that, and then I can start going down.
All right, there we go.
Into the valley.
Into the Valley of Death. Wait a minute. I think I've been doing things wrong. What if I... Oh, it went so much easier if I did that a long time ago. You can put the blueprints on the hot bar.
Oh, that's creepy. That looks like a hand reaching up.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. You should have seen that that area before it got its plant life. It was a lot more creepy. Dang, I gotta train myself not to queue now. Get back to using the hotbar.
Well, moving forward, apparently... That's really crouching to lower yourself down.
Alright, how am I doing? What's my distance? I got some distance to go. Oil Lake is definitely going to be the longest train track. That's a good distance. What's just...
That's just you making sound.
What was I doing?
Talking to the blobby monster. The bouncy monster.
Bounce back at it. Come on, show you your best bounce. Before I come over with explosives and show it for you.
Do you see what I see, chat? Monsters. Apparently there's none around here.
Isn't that technically one of the spawn areas? That desert? Or no? Not one of them.
Maybe? Don't think so.
'Cause I thought there was a northern area.
Maybe. Because this is the desert. Ah, there's the nuts.
Marrow nuts. Nuts for days. Alright.
I'm gonna guess that tree. I'm gonna go that way. Nope. Too far, too far.
Alright. How far do I have to go? I gotta go. I gotta cover a lot of ground just to do skies. Freaking. Get to Oil Lake. I've covered so much ground so far. Thank goodness for the blueprints.
Hi, game.
They want you to touch those nuts.
Yes,
No,
but
no! Where's my power? Where's my power?
top of
Oh.
screen, there's a runner, and if it just disconnected me as I was crouching down and continued that action. Ooh.
Oh, now the game almost got me thrown off to my doom because it did not actually connect that railway. Oh.
I'm gonna blame this one on the snowstorm.
Yeah. It's possible because I mean I got a letter from my internet provider warning me that if I lose connection, it might not be repaired for several days because of weather. I am glad they're actually thinking ahead. But apparently it's a bad one.
Yeah. I'm trying to not crash. Though where I was in the server, I may just crash into the ground and then get run at by a monster. Either that or the enemy AI is going to take over, and, yes.
Oh, great. We have unleashed Skynet on this planet.
Well, there are monsters.
Shoot, and I've made the train smart. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, I see Oil Lake. Finally getting there.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not seeing it.
No, I actually see the tips. Yeah, I am starting to see platforms. I don't actually see the refinery yet. They haven't loaded in, but I can see some platforms. Wait, does that mean I can see? No, there's a whole cliff in the way. I was hoping I could see the other train so I can point at it, laugh at it, and say, ha ha. A pox to you. My train's taller and higher and longer and has more trains on it. Yeah.
I don't think it's intimidated by that.
Just let me have this.
I think it's staring at you weird.
That's okay. We can just drop a train car on its head. It'll be funny. Oh no, you has joined the game. Whatever shall I do besides create another breakaway?
Become train?
I'm not Coda, sorry. Though we would have to show off the train network to Coldus and see what he thinks of what horrendous disaster I
How
made up
did
there.
you hit me? You are on the ground, sir.
He barked so loud that it ripped a hole in the space-time continuum.
Lag.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I have 5 nuts. I apparently have 45 nuts.
Sweet. Every 10 nuts is another medical inhaler. Along with a creature part.
Yes, you're loud. And, yeah. I'm gonna... I see... train station, the hub out in the center there. Yeah, it's gonna need a restart, but yeah, now I see the area
Yeah,
of the map filled out.
Oh.
Yeah, there's more north. Ooh. Is that you?
I'm over by Oil Lake. It's not me.
Not you, this spitter.
I'm over by Oil Lake. It's not me.
I heard an explosion, saw a puff of smoke behind me, and... yeah, I think this is a, spitter with a specific type of boom. I
He's an alpha.
I think he's just got...
And then again, I had one that was spitting oil at me. While I was building this, building a hyper tube earlier.
I think he's just got an... like the, whichever one of the explosives does a big push. I think the spitters have some of those upgrades as well.
Oh, great. They now explode.
Well, not... the one that pushes.
Chad, I think he's losing his mind. Do you think he's losing his mind? Type 1 now if you think he's gonna die. Type 2 if you think he's gonna die in a little later date. Type 3 to get me more computers because I'm out of fucking computers. Damn it! Oh, this hurts. I can't place down the train stations. Wait. Okay. I can get one train station down. It looks like I might have to just get a train station down. Can't believe I ran out of computers.
This is a starter zone. This is an interesting zone. It's too steep. Floor's too steep. Floor's too steep. There's a spot.
Alright, good. I got a train set up.
Interesting. There's just a puff of gas there.
He's interesting that he's dying pretty fast now.
No, I was descending and not in control of my descent.
So you immediately tap S to C right away. Yeah, I'm getting very used to having to double tap C and spacebar. All right.
Another spitter up there, spitter down here.
Well, I am now on my way back to my train. Oh boy, that's a back quite a distance.
Anyone else around? No? Okay, good. I'll collect these parts and then jump back on that.
And hi, Clouded Draconicus. I see you popped into the IRC.
Oh, I missed that line. Yes, SBA will take over. Everything will be, perfectly safe.
What?
Don't worry about it.
This makes me even more worried. Don't do that. Crazy West.
Now, this booming sound is just the geyser.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's...
I just enjoy my nice slow ride.
Okay, there's a sound effect for picking up slugs now.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, there's two.
Chad, you saying bad words again.
I got too far from my power. Oh, how many slugs are up this tree?
You found a slug tree?
I found a slug tree.
Too bad they're all blues.
Yeah, they are.
It'd been fun if they were all yellows. Or like a yellow on top. Or even a purple. Ooh.
This one's not triggering off the tree. That one's triggering off somewhere further. I think that's all the ones on the tree itself. Okay. Let's go down. Down to somewhere sensible to start flying around from. And say, where am I on the map? Interesting place. Interesting place. In range of that guy.
Ooh, wow. Okay, I hit that hard. Oh, this must be in the train station. Where am I?
Let's just head on
Oh,
over
well,
to the
it's
geyser and say the geyser's a safe place to be. And the geyser has this nice little rock to do things with, and say... Nope, not logistics organization. Yes. No, I don't have the cable to put down another. Whoa! Look at all those nodes. What should I name this one? But the other one is lost to the north. I'm gonna say this one lost to the east, because this is just... And then if there's one further to the corner, it'll be lost to the northeast.
I'm back finally. Alright, let's get those computers.
Hard drive was pinging off of that direction.
Alright, so making 10 trains, that means I need 20 locomotives. Gonna need 2 train stations, 2 empty platforms. I think I have everything factored. Oh, I'm gonna need more steel pipe and concrete.
I don't have the... Another lizard doggo. Well, that's why it's pinging.
We need a lot of computers and motors. What's going on with that creature?
It died, but also charged. I'm hearing it growl, but it's dead.
I should go down and get tackled by a buddy.
That's why I'm waiting up here. Oh.
Entrance needs. I am good with those. Okay.
Are we done?
Never. They just love you.
I'm out of cable.
Oh no, you're gonna have to be on the ground now. Alright, back to the new station. Station 26. I know I got steel pipe and concrete, so I'm not concerned about that.
Modular frames. Wire down there. Some motors. What does this need? Oh, and megawatts.
Ooh, let me keep going. Nice. Too bad you ran out of cables.
I have just enough cables for a close to here thing.
You need megawatts.
I'm
I
so
don't think
used
you're-
to power line being on 2 on the other one. This needs 20 megawatts.
Yeah, you need to connect the main grid to it.
I could do that. Then I don't have to make a biomass burner actually work.
Yeah. Either sell some cable or just mark it and come back to it.
That was weird. Oh, there's another runner right down there. Well, while things are going crazy, we're gonna just
Ma'am.
say the Caterium is missing supercomputer research, and the sulfur is missing turbo fuel research for turbo rifle ammo.
Yeah, we're behind on the turbo fuel for sure. But we don't really have any real way of producing it. Oh, I think I was attempting to produce that. That's what I threw away. That coal for.
Well, I see a yellow slug right there. Anything else I can see? Bees up there. I'm going to assume that I got everyone except for that one runner to come over to me from over there. So let's go get that slug and say, what's over here on the ground? Oh, hey. It needed in case beams to fix it. There was beams sitting right next to it. Situational awareness is not a thing I truly have. There's another one?
Yeah. No, that's why you suffer.
Or did he
No
just shoot
situational
past me and
awareness.
it just hit? Yeah, he's shooting past me. Alright. Going up, going up, going up.
All right, back to building. Everything. I should have enough computers, but I got a slight feeling I undergrabbed. I will find out.
Thank you. I tried to land on the box, not jump over it. See this space from the box's perspective. Am I just getting pushed from it?
Possibly.
Yes.
Probably not happy that you're standing on the presents. You're supposed to open them. Even though you got so many Christmas trees that you don't have to worry about that. Oh no! My concrete! CmC! Why must I get more concrete?
All the way up over there with things. No? Not- Hi there, game.
Right, I should let you grab the concrete.
Trying to figure out what this... Because you didn't ping... Yeah, that is a geyser.
Watch it just be water.
It says water impure.
So you're trying to ping water. Okay.
I was trying to figure out what this node was. Because I could
Do
see
you?
it. The geyser and nitrogen gas nodes have a very similar feel to them. Well, I think that was me. But head south and just go toward,
Nuclear?
yeah.
I mean, I'm almost over Oil Lake, so slowly make your way there. You can actually see the new branch as it's in production.
That's a summer sloop. That's a summer sloop. Where's the monsters? Back toward the geyser.
They were
It's a
probably
Mercer
driving-
sphere. Where are the monsters?
You probably killed them all. You were fighting them all earlier.
No. Hi, spider. Hi, big spider.
Legally compels you to
There's the
harvest this
monsters.
artifact.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah. Jump, jump, jump. You can jump this high?
Waiting to see the jump attack now. I must have missed it already. Yeah, they got a pretty good jump. Mobility is basically your better option for dealing with the spiders. And a lot of panic.
Base, can I process the... Yes, I can process some of the proteins. One.
Alright, back to path signals and box signals.
Where was my death screen? I think I recall that. Okay. I have 55 bullets. Let's see what I can do trying to maneuver southward. And be ready to just fly back the line I came in on.
Place your bets, everyone, how long he's gonna live. It's also a separate bet to see if I actually fall off the platforms to my death. I've had close calls, but so far, no actual deaths yet.
Please, blow up this top rock. Thank you.
There it is. Something you've been craving for a while.
Bio coal, stitched iron plate, and cast screw. Oh. Oh, I hate them all.
Yeah, I'm now looking at it. None of it looks useful. The cast screw might be a faster way to produce screws.
50 per minute when we've got a 260 per minute?
Then no. So that's a cheaper. Pick one to get rid of.
I don't think we want to turn biomass into coal.
No. There are more useful things.
Yeah, we've got a variety of iron plate options, but who knows? Maybe using wire is a better, easier option than some of the other things.
Power, power, power. I didn't die. I didn't die, but those who are placing bets to see if I'm going to fall off the platform, it's the probabilities are going up. So I am over a lake now, so
I feel like I hear something moving. I do!
you woke up a spider nest. Remember, bombs are very effective against the monsters too. Especially if you're hovering.
Getting them.
Wow, those spiders are good now. I do not like that one bit. I ran out of concrete again. The thing is, probably not effective against the spiders because you're just okay. I'm still watching you. You're just setting them off as fast as possible. So, you know.
Oh, hi there, lag. Okay. Down there where they seem to like jumping from. Got one. How many? I've got 20 novels.
All right. Starting to really push my concrete supply.
Jump up here.
You're out of ammo for your gun?
I'm running low.
Might as well make this your last fight. Before you run for
I
safety.
want you to run up here, right where I put this obelisk. Please.
I'm higher than the drones. Sheesh.
Landed on you that time, didn't I? Okay. So what was so important back here that it had to be spidered? Oh, hey. There's some bacon, a carrot there.
I should say it better be a freaking
Oh, the doggos have reindeer.
purple slug. Yeah.
I think it's just a different way to the geyser.
You just disturbed their beauty sleep. That's why they got very mad at you. I nearly got smacked by a drone. Oh boy. Now I have concerns about this train station I'm building. Nah, it'll be fine.
Well, this is a pretty place to be.
Minus all the spiders. Oh!
Yep, minus all the spiders. Don't mind me, I just saw some load in on the edge of range. They didn't aggro me, but they are on the range of they loaded in. So, yeah, we're not going south. Back north. Adventure's done!
no.
Adventure's done. I can't watch...
He's done
I
exploring.
can't check that clip, Toa. On the other computer. I'm out of cable, I'm out of things, and yeah, there's a lot of nodes up here if we want to... We need an influx of iron. We have a space.
It's another reason for the oil site. It's gonna be another kind of like a train hub to start pumping in the more actually better train setup. So yeah, America is gonna be a test case for that. But for now,
But with the fact that all this loaded in once I got down...
down, 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 down.
Makes me scared of what's in all of these low areas in this space up here. Because it's gonna be cramped, compact, like that little cave you see there.
What little cave?
Well, didn't load in the rocks that have to be exploded to get in there. But, if you want to do crazy things like water pumping, this is a great place to put some water nodes that you don't have to pump up. Okay, that boom was just Christmas presents. Would you like to listen to some Hunt Down?
No idea. Good find.
Yeah, I don't know where all the cassette tapes are, but there
Found one.
are cassette tapes. No, Toa, if I want to put a water wheel for power, come over here, where there's a couple waterfalls. Down multiple layers. That one seems to be flowing it directly into some rock, but it'll do. It'll do.
Tigers can't be choosers.
So now, fortunately, I only got one hard drive, but we got an exploration in. And now I think I should
He wants to
hide in
retire
safe
from
spaces for the rest of the stream because, yeah, my survival instincts and how long it takes the server to load spaces do not hide. What the?
He's listening out, chat.
Put that down so that there is actually a walking space on. Well, I'm out of supplies and I have to get all the way back to at least Merca. Heck. Don't mind me
Merca's
repositioning
to
how
the
I'm
south.
sitting. What?
You're looking for Merca. Merca, the train's to the south.
Not the train, the station.
It's over Oil Lake. Yeah, yeah. I should probably just name that station Merca now. Yeah, it's the only friendly station in the area.
That's not a slug. See one up there. Figured there might be. Alright, we're going that way.
Yeah, if you want to pick up a power slug, there is a purple power slug up by the uranium mountain on the top. That hasn't been picked up yet. And there is a path to get to them.
Are there monsters near it?
Yes.
Because,
You can probably snatch it and get away, though.
yeah, I've got like 18 bombs and about 50 bullets.
Ooh, I gotta stop myself there. I almost jumped out of the power supply. There's already power lines set up, and you can easily just leap off the cliff face, and you will find power below because the mountain is surrounded by train tracks. So you seem to have this thing about getting close to the monsters, even though you could just ignore them. In some cases.
Well, clearing them out does potentially help with some of the lag.
Sure.
Because instead of having to figure out what their AI does, it's just, oh, they're not a thing anymore. And the only thing counting is, can they respawn? And if so, when?
If you say so, though. If they're... The heck? What the heck? Oh, it's bees. It's bees. And the spitter. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Do we need the proteins, or should I try to sink them?
If you want medical inhalers, we need them for that.
Okay. And I have 66 nuts.
Okay, so the big guy occasionally throws a concussive blast.
Yeah, the spitters have always done crazy things. The head is too big. Oh yeah, that's... I was laying there dead for a while as trying to get someone to me, right?
Possibly. I descended right into a monster trap. Oh, but I survived by just going up out of its range.
Just hover pack running and sipping some coffee. You know, normal everyday things.
Totally normal.
Crashing out.
Oh, that's definitely normal. And there's a power line, and it is in
Yeah, I think this
reach.
one is crashing out again, and... I think if it does fully crash out, I'll come back in and give it one more chance. After that, it will be probably about time to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, I'm dying. I got the train over. I just gotta name the stations, add the trains, get the hypertube up, and then unleash 10 more trains into the network and see what happens.
I do wonder if that error screen pops up for stream, because it pops up over the game.
Nah, I didn't see it. It doesn't pop up. All right, we're switching to my hypertube line. There we go. I just need a power source to hook that to. That'll work. And let the tubing begin. Why not? Let's be lazy and I'll just stack my hypertubes I have already over here.
What kind of tubing are we doing? Are we tubing down the river?
Well, I was gonna tube up the post here, but okay, down the river it is. See a bad moon rising.
What?
Nah, actually, that's the wrong river song. Going up, 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 up. Oh, too long.
But yeah, I'm guessing a lot of this lag that was happening is varieties of building and varieties of expanding into an area that hasn't loaded a whole bunch of its things before.
I am out of steel pipe. Wow, so close to being done. Back to the train.
You run out of items just before the end.
Well, I still got the train containers full of items, but I ran out of items probably like 2 sections away of finishing the hyper tubes.
Well,
So
good. It
stack.
landed me in range of this to just jump up and go. Not on the ground, so I didn't end up any monsters that may or may not be here. Looks like you've cleared most of them, so it's all good. There's a thing on the mountain, you say. Where on the mountain? How do I get on the mountain or in the mountain? Because there seems to be an in the mountain space.
You're on mountain space. Yeah. I'll see myself out.
Alright, this mountain has a cave under it that leads to some quartz nodes. And there's some bee bombs in front of that cave. So let's just fly away.
Alright, all I need now is a hyper tube entrance, and the connection to the ground is complete. Oh, I gotta reconnect the train track loop yet.
Do you need more supplies?
I'm good. Need more brain power, but I got this. I got the supplies I need. There it is.
Where is this slug gonna show itself? Oh, I see there's some spitters in that space. All this. See it on that level.
Okay, I still got concrete.
See it out over
I
there.
am definitely getting near the end of my supply of concrete, but I should be good.
You still have some off in the other space.
Sorry, what?
There's still some in the boxes at Murica Station. And if you're anywhere near,
it would be faster for me to go to Maine North, not America.
If you're anywhere near Central,
I'm over Oil Lake right now. I'm good. I just picked up another 1,000, so I.
So you're saying it's up top?
Top, and there is. Oh, yep, you found them. There was a purple up there, or it was a slug of some kind. Unless you guys
see
did
the radiation level.
It's not over the radiation. I guess you guys did already find it. Or it might have been somewhere along the line of the initial train tracks. One of the little pillars sticking out. Okay. Remember, the hot and gold also depends on which direction you're looking. So you actually need to turn to help you spot things. So it's mostly compass direction, not actually looking up and down. So I might have built platforms right on top of it. Oh, it's the owl.
Can't get any closer to where it just goes. Like no.
Alright, this is the block signal. Half signal. I see I fucked up platforms there. Oh well.
There's no quick buttons to these. I only clicked 4 times. Thank you. Is there anyone else here? I'm going to have to get out of power range to grab this. Needed to be exploded. Way just in case there's another thing. Anyone? 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 Bueller? Oh, I didn't put a thing at the one that I did clear.
Forget to set up a radar node? Or a marker?
A marker.
Whoops. Alright, what should I name this one?
Just because I can.
Hover like, I guess.
I didn't blow up the screws.
Alright.
Well, that's too high up. Which means I gotta safe way down. Or so there's another slug somewhere.
Alright, how to get this running? So, first, let's kick out... Murica, let's go. We're gonna put you in the back. Because I gotta start unleashing all the trains.
It's in there, isn't it? It's somewhere in that roof line. Oh, it's right there. You can see it's glowing. It's a blue one. That's annoying. Let's just find our way out that way. That's saying there's another one in that direction, eh?
H dot lake to dash. I want. Was it
That I should be basically touching right here.
new mount? U dot mount. Enter.
Oh,
Bring the mountain in.
that's why I should be touching it right there.
Again, hovering out. Save changes.
This one's that one that's definitely down low there. Another over here?
Next is oil. Black. Edit. Reverse. Boom.
That power line that I'm connected to. Shake, shake, shake.
Okay. H Lake. H dot Lake to D.
Well, that's fun. I think this slug is in a space that can't actually be reached. Alright. Ways down.
Alright, now to the hub. That's red and blue.
It's the gas mask. Nuts. Scare a bird. Run from the spooters. Question reality.
Hub to H dot
That's a blue slug.
Save. Hub in, hub out, hub like. Save changes, begin. Yeah, stand by. I'm currently adding in trains. And coloring them. Alright.
Do you have a route from your viewing platform to the factory floor?
Power line from the light post.
You can hover that?
You're gonna fall a little bit, but you'll reach the next power line from the light post. You can see the post there. Okay.
Safe and sound and my very own beautiful place. Can you get sucked in through this one? No. Alrighty. I leave a, no, I didn't leave a crafting bench.
All right, train 4 down.
Yes. To get rid of all of these by turning them into things. These into things. Ow. You can get a lot of biomass. Okay, oh.
Alright.
Well, it'll be 10 minutes. But we'll see what we get.
Enter time.
Just accidentally.
Dark water, dark water. Hover, hover. Save changes. Go. Alright, now I need the red. Nice. Colored, even though that one looks a bit purple for some reason. Yeah, I did end up in purple. Come on, give me blue. That'll work. Plug to H dot. Hub in, hub out, lake. Save changes, shoot. 3 more trains before the big one.
If I just... Alright, what don't I want in my inventory that I want to just sink? I don't need this many loaders. I'm gonna put the nuts and things into your little crate next to your car over here.
Okay, they'll be found someday. You can have the car. I'm playing with trains now.
One in my inventory, that way I leave space for it. That's not the crouch button. Yeah, for some reason I'm having to get very close to things to interact with them.
Yeah, stand by doing a lot of programming stuff, so I can't answer. H dot lake to U dot out.
So we're all reloaded.
Save. Mountain in, mountain out. Lake in, lake out. Save changes. Go.
Oh well. Alrighty. I've done all the a whole bunch of fun exploration and frankly want to do more specific hard drive hunting, but that's more of a...
Get Commander to do a thing, right?
No, it's a multi-person thing such that the
Commander.
everyone has the ability to fall down and then get picked up. Because...
Whereas I go out alone and I just bring back all the hard drives anyway without having to worry about that.
I would be doing that, but this lag and the fact that suddenly there's a monster on me when there wasn't... when all I did was move 5 feet. Truly.
Hub in, hub out.
Because I would
they
love to
can't
just go and get
cross.
things, but they don't want to be nice.
That's the point. And it's finally done. Except for the all-rounder train, all the trains are now running. Let's get a America
They
out of the
cannot be
way.
nice and actually load in farther away.
What you get after placing 2 million different types of blocks all throughout the map. All right, and this is gonna
All
go
right.
to station
You know what?
18.
I can
That's
go
another
find
one.
that.
I'll
His
go
brothers
park
said
it.
they were started a uh from there. They started a thing. I don't know where it goes.
Okay, thing happening. I'm gonna see if I clogged up my train network now. I suspect I did.
Not enough power to the poles there to just keep flying. But I'm gonna start by flying back to the iron nodes here.
Ooh, that was lag.
Don't know if things have respawned out this way.
Did you restock your ammunition? Yes, you did. Okay.
But I think the game just said it's time to call it a night.
Oh, I was gonna take you for one more ride in the new train network. Because the last station has just been built.
I'll have to go through the whole launch process again.
I guess it's fine.
Well, I can do that.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to ram a train. Server definitely lagged out a bit after you left.
Steam and tell it to stop. Give 5 seconds. And then hit play.
Oh, train's moving. Okay. Believe it or not, the network is still going. There's definitely a lot of trains stopping for each other, and I definitely should add a few more stops, but everything is still moving. And now I think I have enough trains shuffled in that they're all nicely. Okay, I think I gotta get one station break off between here and. I'm gonna stall the network.
You're gonna break everything?
Yep, because I want to add a break to this line. So first I find the break mark at the railway. We'll start here. Where
But yeah,
is
with
my
all the
building
resources available up in that desert space, if you wanted to make a hidden factory line space, that's probably the place to do it. It's got lots of nodes. Just have to clear out the monsters.
and steal your power?
I did leave a line of power out there, yes.
Hey, getting back in time to do the MAM research.
Right, yes, I did dump that in there. I do want to see that before we...
You got time because like I said, I'm doing changes quick to the line.
I'm still waiting for it to reload. How goes the Satisfactory? Crashy!
But
But fun.
progress has been made. I have yet to build the final train, which will have more colors to it. Once I figure it out. How I
I'm
wanna set
scared at that prospect.
It's only have 4 colors instead of the 2 splits. Okay, now I need...
I have told to stop doing that. I blame the weather.
And there we go. New path signal set up. Uh-oh.
Speaking of weather, my phone says tomorrow will be 15 degrees hotter than today.
No! Collision! Trains
I'm
just smacked
sure
each
it's
other.
fine. Don't worry about what's happening over there.
Trains just smacked each other. Apparently that train ignored the fucking stop. And another train just rammed. Uh-oh. I might need your help resolving things now.
Yep, that would be the lag. The monster AI. Because that was one of the updated spinners. Trying to blow up my face.
Oh yeah, that was like 2.
No, train, no, 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 no!
So I might actually need your help up here resolving this issue now.
Well, give me one moment as I say... Alright.
Because I need you to pull a train off the track.
Hey.
Don't ram. Don't ram.
Charcoal, don't care.
Damn it, don't stop!
Iron alloy ingot.
Whoa! That train went flying.
Iron alloy ingot, don't care. It uses copper and iron directly.
Fucking path signal here. That reserve.
Cooling system using heat sinks and motors instead of heat sinks and rubber. Actually, heat sinks, it doesn't use water, but it is a lower production rate, but potentially an easier thing to use. Not sure. It's less... Is that alumina or nitrogen? It's less nitrogen overall. No. More nitrogen overall to make 6. But gases aren't the issue, it's the things beforehand. I think the rubber is frankly easier to get than the motors, but we are chugging through a lot of able to chug through a lot of motors real quick. Yeah, grab that, give that a alternate, because I'm not excited about that iron alternate. 50 per minute when we've got something. That's 50 per minute using 2 and 2 of that. Yeah, no, it's not. Cooling system.
You should come up here and look at the train network and how everything.
I should catch this purple train up to somewhere that I can actually catch a train.
Pink train. It'll get you a little closer, but no, it'll be faster to take the hypertube system.
No.
Because that one's gonna know nowhere near you, where you want to go.
Which hypertube? The hypertube up.
In my bunker. Take the cannon, fire at the gel pad, and then from there.
Get over here to the cannon. Brother was saying this wasn't actually aimed at the gel pad.
It's a little off. All I have to do is tweak it a little to the right. It wasn't ever aimed in the first place.
It doesn't have the. It doesn't have the.
You also got a hub. You backed up, didn't you? If you don't touch the controls, it finds its own way, no problem. Pretty close, no problem. But you got the hover pad too, so.
I did not back up at all. I just tried to let it do its thing.
Help it on. Help it along.
All I did was try to give it a right. So I have to get inside there, eh?
Yep, get on inside. You'll find it in the second story.
Did we leave in this art installation? There's just boxes and things.
I didn't get that far yet. Been too busy working on the trains.
There's your
Think
candy
about the
cane.
result. Yes, that's where I put my candy cane because I prefer the shock baton. It looks cooler.
I don't understand. You could be a candy cane.
I'll just blow you up with my obelisks and be done with you. But right now, I'm trying to get the entire network running. I suspect my train is turned off right now. No, don't tell me. What's going on here? Did I get rammed in the ass?
Where do you need me?
I actually don't know. Is there any trains left at the station?
I will see in just a moment.
Okay, I might have got America finally freaking going.
There are no trains here.
Okay, I might have just freed up the network. Temporarily.
There is a train at the first siding.
Yep, ignore that one. We gotta set down the train that's gonna go on the trip. I'm just trying to get America off the track.
There's a train coming to hit me in the face.
Yes, that's America.
Oh, so I should just stand in front of it?
No, that's not the train we're gonna be riding. I'm just getting it off the track. So come back to the station.
I am confused.
Come back to the green station.
Am the confused.
Now I'm going to let it self-brake on its own. Wherever it ends up, but it's no longer in my way. Let's get our last new train in. So, I'm going to put it off the track on purpose. Help me color this sucker. So, the 4 colors is black, red, blue, and green.
Goodbye,
So one
train. I
car.
never see you.
So,
You sent it down and don't even see where it went.
Oh, yeah, America, it's working on braking. It's probably somewhere below us. It's still trying to brake. Yeah, it's still... No, it found a stopping point. It's fine. Okay, so, red, green, blue, and black. Pick 2 colors, please. And customize, and I'll do the other 2. Let me know which one you're doing. Okay, I got blue and black. Can you get red and green on the custom swatch? You gotta edit it.
Edit. What am I getting?
Red and green. Are you okay down there?
Red. And green.
You were on the ground for a second. Yep. There we go. That is our... There's a train that's going to hit all 4 stops, and that's all it's going to do. Get out. I wasn't ready. Yeah, just hold the brake. Just hold the brake. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Ah, shoot. I need you. Yeah, this is how bad this slope is. I'm holding the brake myself. Trying not to hit America too hard. America can stop us. Thing is, okay, can you hop out and hop back in and start spamming the brake so I can start programming the train?
Yes, I've done so.
You're on the brake?
I'm on the brake.
Cool. Okay, so
Do I...
how would you like me to set this up? Do you want me to go crisscross like crazy, or do you want me to go like each station in order?
don't know what you mean by that. But I think it might be more sane to go clockwise around the map, kind of thing, if that's
Okay,
a possible.
clockwise it is. Well, we got the name of the train. All right, so we're gonna go to.
Should I try to push it up the...
So we're gonna go to Hover Lake, since that is off to the left, to the right, clockwise. Hover Lake in, Hover Lake out. Then the hub, in and out. Hover Lake is Oil Lake, but since it hovers above, it's Hover Lake.
Yeah, should I
Now
try
we'll
to
Dark
release
Water
the brake
Park.
and push forward, or no?
No. Once I turn on driving, it'll recover. All right, so it's going to Hover Dark Oil Lake, which is Hover Lake. The hub, Dark Water, then Uranium Mountain. Save. Self-driving is on. Don't worry, it will take over now.
Oh, I'm going to turn off train stations on my visible map, or on my HUD, on my compass, because there's so many trains as well.
Yeah. All right, now we gotta wait for it. This is our final ride. It'll take a while. First, it's gotta somehow sneak into the system. So it's waiting for a train to do a turnaround.
Hiding the trains from the compass too. Oh, there's so much nicer.
So let's see if this train is actually able to...
Hey, I see Lost in the North. There is still a thing over there. Lost in the East, there are 4 hard drives. There's a Interesting dark line there. Yeah, there's still two kind of spaces northeast to go. It's taking a while to clear this space.
Yeah, I'm curious about this one train that just snuck up.
That one train that's just sitting up there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not moving forward.
Looks like it's green and red.
Yeah, I see the green. Well, the green up there is a block signal, not a path signal. So it's green until a train enters it. I'm just trying to figure out why.
No, the
red
train
now.
itself. I'm seeing the colors.
Yeah, it's a green and red. So this is a one. This one goes from uranium to the hub. I don't know why it's not going anywhere. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try to get it up there right manually for a moment just to get it going. All right. Can you start
now it's
going up
moving.
the other train?
The other train
Can you
moved.
Okay.
We're still blocked, but I think he's looping around first, and then we'll get a clear.
I know what I need to do. Hold on. Uranium.
Yep, they are docking, and then we should be.
Here we go. I'm forcing this train to go to uranium station out first. So it only has a tiny little path. That means once the train goes through, like right now, there we go. There we go. I had to rearrange the system because right now it was trying to path across the map and it couldn't. Now it can. Here we go. Now you get to try. You get to find out our new. Oh, do you like the name of this train?
I don't. Skew?
You named it.
Clockwise. It's a clock.
Maybe I should have one called counterclockwise, just to really mess with the system. No, it probably the system seems to be handling it. So I added one more stop here. Wow, lag.
One more siding here.
Yeah, so there's a fourth one on this neck now. Oh, seamlessly they actually traded off.
Don't think. Even with sidings, I'm not sure it would be willing to handle a lot more, and yeah, the size of sidings, it's not even something you can nicely blueprint.
You can't blueprint tracks because you gotta connect them directly. Because you gotta actually make sure you connect.
Oh,
track.
interesting. We're not in the siding.
Like I said, I did not get them all perfectly lined up. You may notice that the signposts are on the outside for this one. That's why it's a bit weird. They got mislined up. This was one of the early ones that they had to sit there and delete things just to get them running again. And we can just watch some other trains make their way through this circle. Hey, we're next.
Watch everything else make its way through the traffic jam.
Yeah, they had a roundabout's working. can't deny that. I got the roundabout working pretty well. Yes, they only go one at a time because I don't really want to put a lot of path markers inside a roundabout.
Yeah,
It's gonna be-
that would be hell. Making it one path and just letting them clear the space is better.
But it is possible. Apparently, I've seen very briefly blueprint designs of a double roundabout, which is actually 2 layers of circles that they can interchange in between as needed. I don't think I'm confident enough to try that yet.
That sounds crazy.
I might run some experiments down the line.
Yeah, I think this is loading perfectly fine because we are out of range of the mobs.
Yes. Well, we're also in a vehicle, so the mobs don't aggro on us anyway. So this is heading for Hover Lake.
Let me guess, there's a slug up there.
Pretty sure I actually got there is a purple slug up there, though. I think I've got that one before. Oh wow, look at the. We're only doing slowdowns. Nice.
That's an interesting little donut there. Island and a water source.
A single little tree in there. And probably one of the special artifacts. So yeah, this is Hover Lake, which is overall Oil Lake. I didn't really think of anything good to name it. This one. Quick and simple. And
Winchester
yeah,
says your train system is sweet.
Why? Thank you. Thank you. I really learned most of this. Well, I did a lot of experimenting last stream. That's how we got the Cold S working at a separate track with the CMC, and while allowing America to go through at will. But yeah, everything. I mean, I've been building this system for 10 hours. There is a total of 13 trains running.
Yeah,
throughout the
there's a
system.
reason I had to turn off train stations and trains on my little mini map up, or on my compass up here, because now I can
There's
actually
13
see
trains
things
and 8 stations up here.
and say, hey, that's the bauxite node. Hey, that's the wet pre-plastic node.
I
Hey.
thank you, Pat, for this is awesome. Yeah, it's working. I am happy, even though I shoved 12 freaking trains and the only one of these. There's only, well, then again, there's 12 trains. There's 4 breakoffs to the Uranium Mountain. There's 3 breakoffs to Darkwater. There is 5 breakoffs to the hubs and 5 breakoffs here. So there's more than enough breakoffs for the network, at least. And each station only handles up to 6 trains and the clockwise, so 7 trains. So the network will keep itself moving, kind of. And yeah, we get nice, beautiful views. Look at all the vista shots we get to look at, and the edges of the world, too.
Just look at this beautiful trees. Can't see anything through them, but you can see trees.
Especially since the roundabout's in the middle of them.
Well, I'm just talking these trees off to the right that are obscuring the land below.
True.
Because going through the pink, you can actually see the land below.
end this tour at around Uranium Mountain, where we'll go around a roundabout where you can actually look down on the factory at a high angle. Clockwise, the train that's just there to shuffle the other trains, basically. And all these trains do is that they're just there to run back and forth and hitch a ride on. They're actually not doing anything useful other than that.
They're using our power.
Yeah, yes. They're keeping the nuclear power plants feeling happy and useful.
That's the last sighting before the roundabout?
No, there's a... Up ahead, there's one more, and we're waiting for him to get into the roundabout. Now we can move up.
Okay.
We're in Kuhn. This train is there to make the Kuhn work harder.
Oh, look at that little lake.
It's another donut lake.
Well, right there is a bunch of circle lakes. Like, something landed and crashed a bunch of times.
That train's taking its time leaving the circle. What's going on there? Oh, they're waiting. The hub is pushing out. There we go.
What?
I was just watching a train across. He was actually not leaving the roundabout right away.
Oh, because something wasn't actually leaving its siding for it to...
Yeah, and the train across from us is going to the hub, and we are also going to the hub next. Oh boy, we're going to get a lot of traffic on the way to the hub. It's not a one-way roundabout, which that I could set up technically. Uh-oh. What did... We might have just bottlenecked. There's two trains there.
I see two trains there.
We might have just bottlenecked the system.
Should I hop on out?
You can take a look. Wait, nope, the system's gonna move. Yep, it's gonna shuffle. Back to the train.
How slow is this traffic jam gonna be?
Well, it's a good thing the hub has 6 break-offs, I think. And the one across in the back there in the rail that one is going to... Oh, good. It is not trying to turn into the hub.
That one's...
I think every single train going to the hub is on the hub section right now. Hold on, let me see.
And all those have a red on them?
Yes, the hub is red. So where are we?
Alright, that one's shot away.
So one just left. I'm trying to find us. Hub. Oh, wait, I got a train that's unmarked. Ah, I missed one.
Can you
I also cannot find
mark it from the menus, or do you have to get to the train?
I had to get to the train. I'm trying to find our train. Where are we? I had to hop out of the train for a second so I can spot myself. Okay, we are this train. No! No!
You can catch us at the next one!
I'll be moving slow anyway, because I think the next train I want to catch is the one I want to catch.
Oh. There is one potential thing we could do as we Oh, we just actually pulled right through that siding.
Yeah, we're at the end of the traffic jam.
Oh,
I think the train
did you
that's
catch?
approaching me is the one I want to catch.
Did you catch the train, or did you?
Got it.
Or you?
Nope, this one's named. I'll have to catch a train catching up to you. What did you want to pick? I'll catch you on the way back. You're just enjoying a nice peaceful ride. Okay, maybe the train coming towards me is the one that you fix.
Oh, that's the space elevator, which I can't
Why
get a
can I
good
not see
look
the
up
trains?
from here.
Oh. I can no longer see trains on my map for some reason.
Right next to the in the map menu, there is a way to disable the view of them on the compass and on the maps in that headers of the train section. The train section header.
I'm trying to catch the train section. Map markers, trains. Here we go. Let's just toggle them, retoggle them. Caught a train. This is Hub H Lake. I think this next one's the one I want to check.
Wow, we're not quite at the base of this actual elevator.
Hub the Arch. No, this one's correct.
Portion of the space elevator.
Still trying to find the one that's marked train on my map. Oh, it's gone. I guess that was a weird glitch. Is that you coming back?
I am about to be set free. A blue and red one just passed me. If you're hovering at this siding, maybe...
Are you at the station yet?
Past the station. You're in front of me still.
You at this siding right now? Yes, that's you. Red, green, blue, black. I made it back!
Are you
Finally.
a poet? Are you a poet?
No.
Do you have your boombox? Do you know where your boombox is?
You never made a second boombox? You only had the one?
We don't make them, we buy them with tickets.
You only bought the one?
No. We bought a few. I don't know where I put mine.
You never gave me one to keep? I cannot check my inventory.
I-
Hold on.
I
There is
thought-
a way for me to check my inventory.
I thought I
Yeah, get on.
gave you one because we were worried about, stream. And music.
It might be in the storage container by my truck. Okay, hold on. It's not in my current inventory, but it's probably in a storage container somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, either in your
yeah.
truck or in your little house.
Or in that crate right next to probably in that crate that, right next to the truck. You've been dumping stuff in. Could also be in the house. That's actually a good spot too. Okay. Alright, train.
Which train are we?
We are watchmen. Unfortunately, for some reason, I'm sorry, clockwise. Apparently, clockwise is not showing up on the map. Wait, unless train is us.
I wasn't seeing a train.
There is one on the list that's marked train, and it is Somewhere near the intersection. Yeah, I'm hopping off. It's in this section somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see clockwise in the list.
Yeah, it's in the list. It's just not on the map. I see clockwise in the list. No, I don't see it on your list unless it is train. Hit Q and confirm the name of the train. Did I find the train that was... Yeah, what's the name of the train that you're in right now?
Clockwise.
Hit enter. We select that name bar and hit enter and make it update. But yes, I have not been seeing clockwise either. Unless it wasn't appearing because we were both.
Are you in the
it.
train?
No. I'm checking trains on the way up because like I said, I'm having that issue where I'm just seeing a train just marked name. You can see me popping in and off of the map. That's me getting in and out of a train. For some reason the map no longer wants to show us in trains, so I'm gonna say
Yeah, the train that's marked train
Mini
is down
restart.
by the hub.
For me, it was on this path, so I don't know. Is that you at the station?
Yes. And I don't see this train in the list. I don't think the game wants this many trains.
It's a good thing I'm not adding anymore. Hi there. Oh, you got that brake thing still flash? Okay, at the next hub, you need to get out and get back in. Might be screwing up things. At the next stop. Here's a stop.
Nope, still there.
Trade cars. Go to the back one.
Other direction.
Ah,
Still there.
it is. Yeah, now it's there for me. Oh well.
And now we are...
Well, we're in line, and it looks like the line is starting to move forward. Oh, whatever. Stop looking at the map and enjoy the view.
Yeah.
We're almost back. We're gonna get to see that nice view of the factory floor. We glide by soon. Look at that giant planes over there. Where crazy train is getting all the iron from. Somewhere down there. We'll see better as we're approaching. We kind of go over crazy train. Every train just moving up a little, waiting its turn.
Yeah, as I was going through, I was surprised that, yeah, right under your, the train station at the nuclear mountain, however you called it.
Yeah, uranium mountain.
The uranium mountain, yeah. There was a crash site below you.
I said there was.
I didn't hear you say those words.
No,
didn't.
you said I told you that, and you told me, "Oh, I probably was already there." You told, yeah, you said that to me. It's like, oh yeah, you were probably already there, and I was like, okay, I won't bring it up again. And then checked it out anyway, and there was a hard drive in there. It's like,
Yeah, because there wasn't a thing there. That's the thing to look for.
yeah, that's why I told you there was a crash site there. I didn't see a tower.
I disbelieve believing. I also disbelieve existence, but that's just me.
Sure. I could possibly remove 4 trains from the line and give each station only 2. But it'll just be harder for you to catch the train you want.
That plains area probably has a bunch of things. I think yeah, I jumped into that lake and there wasn't much in it, but there's stuff around it. An immerser sphere in one of them.
I've been through that lake a few times too. We're making good time right now.
I don't.
Oh, crazy train just entered the station down there. Gotta really look down and see it.
And we're just keep going. Okay. I actually want to see from up here where the Caterium node is.
All you have to do is just hop out halfway through the track or wherever you want.
Yeah.
Well, let's do the quick drive around.
So what drive around?
The mountain. It resets by going around the mountain. You get to take a look at your factory floor as we go around Uranium Mountain. Look at that factory floor down there. See those massive conveyor walls? And you stared at the mountains.
Understand that those conveyor walls are tiny.
Here we go. Where did you want to look for Caterium? Might as well hop out.
Well, I just want to see from up here. Caterium.
Geyser.
Off in that direction. Brothers said they grabbed it with a miner.
Alright, I'm seeing.
So it's out that direction.
1056.
I think it's on that mountain space.
Yeah, it's claimed pier somewhere out there. Can't ping. Too far. So, basically somewhere in between the Arch station and us. So they could potentially be loaded at Darkwater. If we check the trains and if any of the train cars are low.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Wait, Darkwater? I don't know if it stops. Does Pointman stop at Darkwater going to...
We need a radar tower out there.
You can go do that.
Probably right on
I
there.
don't know how this goes up.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to find Pointman right now. Oh, Pointman's leaving right now, so I'm gonna watch. I think Pointman cuts through Darkwater on the way down, but stops at Darkwater on the way up. So, I know what to do. Let's go grab a train on its way to... Wow, there's no trains here. I'll grab a train all the way on the way to Darkwater Arch and figure out what's being loaded at Darkwater. See if there's a open space to just load a container with Caterium.
I'm considering just dropping onto Doggo and
Yeah.
taking a tube from there.
I'll race you there. Go ahead. There's no direct tube though from Doggo. You have to go all the way back to your factory first.
No. I'm
not
looking to
concerned.
get out to the place the thing.
As I said, the Caterium seems to be very close to the train station. actually?
Oh no, I'm looking to place the radar tower.
Oh, okay.
And it's closer
Then,
to the next
why-
train station.
I was gonna say, why not just place it up here? Higher it is, the better its range, right? The train line is higher than everything on the map, minus the mountain. Meaning you're throwing away your area to.
Well, looks like that'll probably happen next time. Because I'm crashing in the train station for Coal Oasis North.
Yeah, you're crashing into Coldus. That sounds about right.
Alrighty. Well, then, do you have shoutouts?
Shout outs to trains. I've been to Coldus today, and I've got 11 trains running on a loop just for the hell of it.
You just
Doing
set up your model
absolutely
trains.
Yeah, this is my model of trains that gets to defy gravity.
Oh, yes. Blah.
It's your shout out.
Fires, explosions, fossil venison jerk, yellowy roan, and, blame the crashing on the snowstorm?
Not even at your place yet.
I blame the crashing on the snowstorm.
I'm just being rude.
Yeah.
Wow, every train just passing by me.
Alrighty.
Green. Why am I not getting the green light?
Much expansion, very factory. Yes. Very, yes. Alrighty. I think that's everything. I think it's time to call it a night.
Oh, yes.
Good night.
Nighty night.